Right, cool. Another Wednesday. I'm back to doing Wednesday Witcher sessions. Awesome. Yeah. What am I doing right now? I'm going to be starting the Blood and Wine DLC because the last time I was playing this game, I was getting through the what was I getting through? I was getting through the God, I can't even. My brain's not functioning for some reason. Yeah, last time I was playing, I was getting through the... Alright, cool. Yeah, last time I was playing, I was getting myself through the Heart of Stone DLC, and then collecting like all the treasures in Skellige, because I hadn't yet finished that before doing the final part of the game. The fight against the Wild Hunt, or during the time I was doing the Heart of Stone DLC, because it's not on the same map, isn't it? Not on the same continent. By the way, cool. Let's go and get started with the Heart of Stone DLC. Yeah. Let me just make sure my sound is coming through correctly everywhere. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can definitely hear myself. I think the game audio is coming through. I'm just gonna quickly check that because I've messed around with it, in the past. I've streamed in the past without like any audio coming through. I know my microphone audio is coming through. It's just I can't tell for sure if the game audio is. So just give me a second. Oh shit! Scrambling everywhere trying to find things. Right, I think everything's working okay. Just gonna do a couple more tests. Right, cool, we're good to go. My setup hasn't been fucked over since I played yesterday, so... Yeah. What's this guy doing out here?
I'm busy, man.
Alright.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnford. Good to see you both. Been years.
Here's short. We share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits.
Oh, hey,
was
Mr. Bear.
always among them.
Welcome to the stream.
Conquerors
How you
shall
doing?
soon descend on this village to collect tribute.
Been a while since I've streamed. I mean, I did stream yesterday, but
They
yeah,
are both
I had
sworn
like
to
2
fight
months
for
off
justice
without
and oppression
streaming.
Wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Nah, yeah, I took a long break because I was dealing with a bunch of
Bandits
stuff,
have arrived.
Let us
you know,
go
going
out
on in my
and wait.
life. So yeah, been off for a minute. Hoping to get back into it soon, but my life's still in a bit of a chaotic spot. But yeah, I've been doing alright, you know, other than the chaos. Classic Velen bandits. Oh, they even kidnapping, yeah. Death to these bandits. Fuck them all.
Cars.
He mean us?
I, Parmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores.
Yeah, definitely been a
find
wild
our
couple of
shame,
months.
And we will
And the
spare you.
wildness won't stop with me for a while. Oh, these bandits just don't give a fuck.
Good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Oh, got some killing. Damn! He exploded into fire. I didn't know I had that ability. Oh god. Maybe only effective on humans with my silver sword. Or my steel sword. Oh damn! I forgot there's an archer. Aye. There's 2 archers in the group. Damn, they got quite a big group of... Oof, okay. I'm definitely out of touch with The Witcher. I'm not used to getting bombarded with archers and having to look out for them. Oh god, alright, gotta lock in. Right, the archers first. There he is.
That stench.
Okay, that's all the archers down. Damn! What's going on? My counters aren't working. Oh, I love the instant combustion ability. Seriously, why isn't my counter attack working? Ah, that ability's
Why do
sick.
they not emerge? It is over. We
What,
have
with my
crushed
abilities or with the story?
lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the
Ah,
bandits
never
now.
played.
Sorry, no
Fair
fanfares
enough.
allowed.
Yeah, right now
I'm
what's
not
going
into
on
sad.
is,
It is true what folk claim.
like, you know, basic lore of The Witcher. He goes around hunting monsters and shit, you know, killing them. And I guess these knights from a foreign country who've got history with him have just come over to recruit him for some mission. Yeah, and I'm about to go to this really French-coded country to help with that mission.
Fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition,
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all Ifrit's nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows
Oh, I
panic
can't
in
leave the
hearts
French
of
alone.
rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Of course.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2.
Unless
Her
it's a
Grace learnt of
shapeshifter
the
monster.
second. She discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. before an aristocrat dies. At best, it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will
What,
see
you mean
for
like
yourself.
the stinky ass villages, or do you mean like this rich wine and wine filled lands? Cause I wish Brim was like this, sunny and shit.
This I pledge on the
Not like the
Heron.
villages we were in before though. Oh, that guy's running for his life. Oh my days. That explains why he's running for his life. How do you beat a monster like that with swords, though? If a building literally collapsed in it, and all it got was angry and armed. That is not a monster you beat with swords. That is a monster you beat with siege weapons. Oh, Lord. Oh, I thought it was only going to do one spin. I wasn't expecting the second one. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm actually going to die. Oh, thank God. He's no longer on me. I don't have any healing potions. Fucking hell. These guys aren't letting me get in for attack. They're all blocking my way. You know, it looks like they've got it. Oh, God damn it. The one time they let me in. What Birmingham motherfuckers have you seen? Glad I don't live there.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out!
Damn! He can also do with his offhand. Oh Lord. I keep underestimating the range of that. Flippin' hell. I keep thinking he'd only take like tiny steps, but he takes a full step mid-swing and then just super extends the range. You just gotta keep rolling out and out and out until you're out and out and out of the range. God damn. Alright, shield on. Oh yeah, I've got my bombs, don't I?
Guillaume, watch out!
Okay, he stops spinning. That makes it easier to aim. Okay, he's actually on fire this time. Damn! Even a backswing with the offhand. Ooh, that nearly got bad for me. Oh my days. Oh wait, I do have a healing potion there. But it's in the food slot for some reason instead of the rest of my potions. Got him. What's with the bucket head though? Even the ogres out here are being nice.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried.
So that you have to spend an annoying amount of time or money getting new bottles to make new potions. It's the only reason I can think
Another
of.
challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Oh, he's actually got some money on him. Hmm. Let's check these buildings. They might have something. No, not that one. I figured they might have something important. This is like the first set of buildings I come across in these lands, but I guess nothing for me. Wait, I'll check this one. Last check. Oh yeah, back to the bottle thing you were talking about with the RPGs and their bottles. I'm just guessing the protagonists or whatever drink the potion and throw it down like Thor does. Just like another.
What's going on there?
Can't get used to the way you knights talk. Especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Come on.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
I'll be streaming for like 2 hours at
Got
least, I think.
guests. Careful.
Oh god.
Lost your nerve?
Damn. I hate these exploding variants. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
So these are some spike explosive variants of what you call them.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
So explosive variant, I mean spike explosive variants of the
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
of the what were they called again? Corpse, not corpse eaters.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Blood-soaked scraps left pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Oh, why is that chat message coming up twice? Yeah, let me sort that out. Why is that chat message coming up twice? Oh, right, yeah, I needed a separate window to debug it for the kick messages because they weren't coming up on their own. There we go, that's better.
It's a kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Best viewers on 3 stars? What?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
Well, this is a DLC
Was
we're
it he
playing.
the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Let's go.
Oh, he's not grabbing his horse.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrick's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Killer from the north, they say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. Bravery is from the beast.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyren in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyren.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my
I'm pretty
bed,
sure you just said that
looked
already,
out the
mate.
window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore. It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Corvo bit...
Not
some sort.
a little.
Oh, dear fellow, with a
well
sock like
composed,
that,
Tatty,
you
I
must have
must
your pick of the ladies.
I'd rather have that chowder.
The dung boots that visit our town. They come but to pour wine down their peasant gullet and start quarrels.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
The board is still showing announcements, but these were quest papers. Oh, maybe they give me information on points around the land. Right, off to Corvo Bianco.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Giddy up.
Wanted. Wait, that's addressed directly to me. Right, I'll hit up this place first, since it's kinda on the way. And then I'll hit up Corvo Bianco.
Move.
Oh god, these plant monster mother effers that spew out poison. Oh god. Can plant bombs? Oh, so they actually had a spawn point. Ooh, blue armor die. Seriously, this entire DLC could have been his whole own game, and I wouldn't have even been mad if the developers charged full price for it. It was free when I first got it, because I know, like, eventually, over time at least, they made their DLCs free, but I'm not sure if they were initially free. but I only got the DLCs and played them years after having played the full game. At least either once or twice.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
God damn.
Let's go.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Killed with a single blow. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. River muck. Carried the body in this cart. Footprints fell down the stairs. Broke his bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
I'm just hearing people get murked. He busted down the door barehanded.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. You. Saw you at the inn.
Oh, she's a vampire. A Bruxa, I believe they're called.
Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
She got a nice ass. Oh, I should have equipped Black Blood. And I should have put oil on my blade. Oh, she locked us in.
I cannot let you leave.
Damn, it can get me from that distance. Yeah, like I thought I'd have Black Blood equipped. No healing potions. Oh wait, this stops magic. Stop her going invisible. Nice. Stop me from putting on my shield as well, as long as I'm in there. Damn! Yeah, honestly, I should have predicted it being vampire. I mean, if it's that woman with the cloak, and she's the one bodying everybody. Okay, that time I was able to dodge it, I guess. She just rips through my shield like yeah, for some reason blocks and counters just don't work. I'm gonna wind back the checkpoint. And I've got the potions and the blade oils prepared. It's like I should have known to stop and slather them on my blade and drink the right potions.
Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Okay, where's that Black Blood? Alright, I don't know why my guy threw a punch. Oh god, okay. Need to repair my sword some. What's the durability looking like now? Oh wait, there's an oil that you can slather on a blade. Actually, should I? I know I've got it somewhere. Oh, but I don't have the oil prepared. Never mind. Okay, so that's not an option. I don't have any healing potions. Actually, yeah, does any of my armor need repairing? No, that's light and heavy arm. Oh, God. Did my controller just disconnect? Oh, no, it didn't. It's just because that pop-up. Yeah, medium armor, yeah. Right, let's see. 94, 99, 97, 98. Alright, armor's all good. But what oil am I slathering on? Actually, yeah, I know it's a woman vampire. That's why I was able to remember they'd be a Bruxa. There we go, exactly. So black blood, moon dust. No specific blade oil weakness, so I'll just stick the flammable oil on so they can burn. Alright, let's get into it.
Why'd you...
You...
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you cannot let me leave. I stopped her from doing that initial scream. Okay, that was actually easy when I had all my stuff repaired. I didn't even, like, I drank the black blood potion, it didn't even do anything.
These men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
Damn.
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, it means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Only two reasons to stuff money down someone's throat. You're calling them a greedy motherfucker who maybe took a bribe or maybe stole money or whatever, or you're doing some dark magic ritual type shit.
Chopped up after
Maybe
that.
even both.
Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Because Bruxas have shorter claws.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Bloody hell, I'm dying of a migraine or something. Oh, more crossbow bolts. That's definitely useful.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
I guess that was the Blood and Wine part of this Blood and Wine DLC. A blood-soaked vampire with a torn-up corpse inside of a wine cellar.
That's it, Roach. Hey,
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
Your service, and my dear racing model is one pound steel, and watch sparks fly. Mere 50 crowns apiece.
I believe I've made myself clear. I shall not grant you.
What happened to your head?
Ah, that's what I was looking for. Weapon enhancement. Armor enhancement. And let's find our sweet Duchess.
That the giant belched forth the roar so horrid. All the birds.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
wholesome Geralt moment.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
It's weird being in Tucson. Everyone seems to have some decent respect for Geralt when you've just come out of the base game where everyone just disrespects him to all hell. Well, not everyone, but so many people.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Well, he's about to make a big sacrifice if he dies.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivienne.
Vivienne wasn't vibing with him on that one.
Begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
It's like a giant rock insect puppy. Or like a rock insect armadillo.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, he's gonna get. Oh. And the bells are gone. He's basically telling it to come at him. Alright, at least he put the shield in the way. Otherwise he'd have broken his damn skull. Is that energy attack? What the hell was that? Oh lordy. It's not being affected by my knock attacks. Damn. Just threw me to the... Oh god, how do you get through a monster like that? And it's got a tough shell. I shouldn't be using a sword against it. I should be using like a warhammer, honestly. Like, the sword's only good if you can get around to its fleshy parts for the stab attacks.
beast. Its plans confirmed.
Damn!
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Oh god, it's those roll attacks and the fact I don't have like a decent amount of stamina. Like, you know, excellent stamina for swinging a sword around and carrying a bunch of armor and shit, but not good enough stamina to face a guy who can roll around as fast as my horse can run, you know? And is as big as a goddamn boulder. He can even do jump attacks? Oh god, what's he doing? I just saw him dig his arms into the ground. Oh god, it's chases? It turns and chases? How the hell do I dodge that? Oh hell no, what is that? What is that? What is that? Wait, no, don't tell me the knight I was rolling with is dead. Ah, hell no. I'm not letting it go out like this. The guy I'm rolling with, he can die. And this is one of those, like, I have to keep the aggro, but if I keep the aggro, I'm a dead man. Yeah, I couldn't dodge it. Oh god. He can just follow up attack it as well. And that's the worst thing. This monster, because of the bells on its tail, was so confused it wasn't pulling off all these moves against the young man, Gil, whatever his name is, Gilmore or whatever. No, wait, that's the name of a TV show. Not Gilmore. Oh god, what's it doing? Oh, it's just a defensive stance. Oh, no. Oh god, it's still Oh, that stance is... That thing is brutal. Because you dodge it, even if you perfectly dodge it, it just turns and it rolls back on you on a dime. And you got to hope that you've gotten up, got enough stamina, and, you know, got your lock on it so you can dodge in time. Oh, is he about to do the spin shit? Oh god, I stopped it. I stopped it from spinning. Is the homie still dead? I don't have enough stamina to attack. Oh, thank god. Please tell me the guy's not dead. Wait, did I even need to restart that time I restarted then? Is he just passed out or did he actually die because I didn't attack enough?
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Are they cheering me on to finish the beast?
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
And they kind of tortured it. I'm not a torturer.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
To be fair, would have been a mercy killing now that I'm clocking it.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
Oh, thank God he's not dead.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
I should have probably killed the Shelmar. Gotten a Shelmar trophy. Put it out of its misery. Definitely would have counted as a mercy killing considering what the rest of his life is going to be.
Have you
Poked
come
and
alone?
prodded in cages.
Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Ugh.
Dandelion truly got hoes in different area codes. He's got a whole ass ruler of a country. I mean, a subsidiary country. Is that the right word? Like a country under the rule of an empire.
No, ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
And the way she always refers to herself as we. As in, we are the crown, we are the nation.
The man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were Knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines.
At least that makes
At the time of
sense.
his stabbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murderer will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Shamelessly checking out the Queen's ass, or the Duchess's ass, whatever. Same thing.
What the hell?
Ah, it's not even a proper dress.
Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Just a trouser with a skirt wrapped around it.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
He's not having the best day, is he?
Master, your grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said! Is this part of the game? It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish.
Thought it'd be like a golden
Watch
carp.
the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
If one were to call a state courageous or cowardly, what other part of the state would one have in mind?
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Almost had it. Come on, stay calm. Shh, calm down. Easy now.
Okay, cool. Got clue number 1.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is!
Sirs, we must teach this scout.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
These are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of social norms.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be golden.
Do you think I don't know that? What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I think it was literally the first one I passed. I thought it because I was meant to pick up was at the bottom. Oh god, I was still wrong. Oh wait, it's that one. I can literally see that it's gold. Bloody hell, I literally doubled back for nothing. Oh wait, no. I'm not even sure if it's gold anymore.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Right now I just need to... Why is the boat not allowing me to accelerate? There we go.
Behold the leopard from far away
What's new,
Arcadia.
Silverlocks?
Predator
Looking for
wild,
diversion?
bloodthirsty, and ferocious.
Did he just say a bloody leopard? Huh.
Like nothing else.
A splendid beast.
So fierce.
Behold the focused, fearful symmetry.
Oh, RB. I never knew there was a leopard in this game. There's no lands in this game where they'd be native to.
But your grace,
No buts.
I wish only...
Forgive my wife, your grace. She wished to win so bad.
If you please.
We do.
But it...
I am. Get.
Got it.
I've another. Who wrote? I begin.
I begin like a groan hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head hard of cheese. A cave? Hollowed out with ease, and then end like a mouse with a head hard of cheese. What does that even mean? Probably a cave.
Groans.
Now let's just see. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is.
Greenhouse. Oh,
There's
yeah, I never would have guessed that.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Well, Geralt did ride with the Wild Hunt once, and he did go berserk and start cutting down people, which got him the name Butcher of Blaviken, so...
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
Damn!
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle.
Goddamn.
Somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice: to leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sus!
Okay, that was a hard-fought battle. And by hard fought, I mean I got absolutely trounced. Yeah, I'm gonna load this checkpoint. I'm guessing that's why I first started fighting Dettlaff before these cutscenes. But I'm gonna see if I can actually beat him, like how it changes. Because in this version, Ray just comes in to save my ass, and he gets stabbed by Dettlaff instead of me. Which is the only reason I'm not dead. Let's see if I choose none.
I don't kill innocents.
I'll soon be done.
And
no happen.
Let you kill
Damn. Yo, okay. Yeah, every attack of his is just too much.
I'm in somewhat better shape now.
I hate how I have to just do all these one by one.
So you have it for good. Precise.
Got a lot.
Despite it, remember the
Brute.
It. You
Terrible.
You do. He chose problem.
Damn, there's a lot of crap to skip through.
Got.
Well,
Not
I
all. Let fun.
hit the. Witcher.
Right, I'm gonna take a little break and then try it again, I guess. Right, cool. I'm back. I'll give myself, let's see. Let's give myself a half hour to see if I can beat Dettlaff in this first interaction with him. And, you know, yeah, if I can beat him. Don't know, I was trying to find some other way to say that. Because you know, I'm doubting, because since he's the beast of Beauclair and all that, as it is now, it's like, I doubt I doubt the game is going to be like the Far Cry games, like if you beat the boss or agree with the boss right at the beginning, you skip over the whole thing. Oh yeah, I kept on skipping over this before.
What the butch? What was that?
That guy's out here just teleporting like it's the goddamn Dishonored games. And Geralt out here just stumbling through. Okay, now we're back to the part which I've always gone to.
Plenty. More.
Just.
Kill again.
Damn! Yeah, it is impossible to beat him, never mind.
Yes,
Regent. How's...
in some... Why did...
So, you haven't...
Yeah, I'd need the infinite stamina to be able to beat him.
A lot of faith.
Despite... Remember the... Blind brute.
It's just so annoying how you can't load game or enter the menus.
Each in point of...
Or like do a full skip of the entire thing.
Let it hit the...
Which still...
Yeah, it's impossible to beat Deadlaugh. He moves so... Like, you'd need some sort of, like, legendary item that just keeps your stamina up so you can always dodge and you can always attack.
Tell the Witcher to ply his trade.
Try to get roach spawn behind me on the same footpath I'm on. There we go. Where the hell did you...
Go. Move it. Faster.
Oh, wait. I was trying to go to that orange marker. But I didn't need the stairs for it.
Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up. Whoa there, Roach.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Let's visit the alchemy shop. Oh wait, it's night time. They're probably not open. Where will the entrance be?
Run, Roach.
Probably heals all the flowers and stuff.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Anarietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Show me what you've...
Ooh, a bunch of different formula. Lesser mutagen transmutator. Red to... Oh, so I can even change mutagens from what they are into a different type. Okay, let's see. Part of the reason... Okay. Since this blood and wine thing is going on, I should definitely make some black blood. So you need some aether, vermilion, vitriol, and all that. But let's see, pure. And check the same thing. Okay, so I can... Or is that just the highest version of black blood I can make? It doesn't have any other formula, so I can't see any higher level black blood. And the alcohol, I'll need to be able to brew all that. Okay, so this will allow me to make some high quality hydrogianum. Let's see first, potions. Yes, there we go, superior black blood, exactly what I need. The finest quality of it. And then I can see if there's any... Oh, I can even make a second. Okay, 2 should be good for now. And then potions. I've literally got no healing potions in my inventory at all at this moment. So that takes precedent over oils and everything else. Unfortunately, he's got no more alcohol est, so... Just the strong alcohol here, which I already have 6 of. So everything else will come out enhanced instead of superior. Oh yeah, this oil. This oil is good for what I'm thinking of. Because if I put that on my relic silver sword, which does some crazy shit, you know, with the 5 attacks and then people spontaneously explode, that silver sword will be crazy. But then I'd have to constantly have this silver oil in it to be able to make use of that ability. Yeah, let's go with superior flammable. It's been a while since I played some Gwent. Ooh, I can make way more money playing Gwent with these rich fucks compared to before. Guys just let go of the turn. Sick. Yeah, I'll put down someone who can be revived then. Yep, I get that level 8 summon, I get the draw. Let's go. Yeah, he's gonna burn my guy. RIP. Damn. It's got no cards. Don't know why he still played it. I probably thought I was going for another revival. Oh my days. He's got an ability like that. Jeez. The hell, it was nighttime when I went in there.
Nox Elavi. Might be worth looking into.
A return to traditional values and morals.
Oh, Witcher. Whatever.
Nice tune.
Yeah, this is the bank, isn't it, if I remember right?
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Seen the hours of 8 in the morning and 10 in the evening. What time is it right now? How do I bring up the 6:50 a.m.
Have you heard? It's raining cows at the Ardaiso quarry. Not and dogs, but cows.
Oh, the Witcher! The one that Duquesa summoned!
Not so fast, Roach.
Hey, you grey-haired chit!
Ah!
Move it!
Ah!
You'd
The
best
North
behave.
must be terribly.
Ow!
Hey, ya!
Ah!
A smashing.
Giddy up. Oh. That's it, Roach.
Tucson is such a weird town. I mean, does she built on a flippin', you know, mountainside like this?
Come on, Roach. Hey there. Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet. Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
And that's why those monsters are there, aren't they? Oh god, I started reading the gravestone. Yeah.
Speaking wars. Victuals aplenty around.
I never crafted any bombs. Fuck me.
decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Kikimore eggs. Some silly things to hatch. And at some stage. Just wonderful.
Bloody hell. I was expecting to get jumped by the king while I was still mid-healing. And I struggled so hard just to survive against the little shits. Oh my days, I'm back here with no health against the little shit. Why is that my save point? Man, F that. Why the hell was that my save point? Why was my save point like was that the start of like the second wave? So did I lose all my health on the first wave? Like why did that become my save point and not like when I first entered that damn cavern?
Kikimores. Victuals aplenty around here.
Okay, if my counterattack worked, why'd I still get hit? I need to find a decent load point. And my quick save is from ages ago. That's my best load point. That's somehow my best load point.
Kikimores.
Start allowing me to pause. Yeah, my stamina's taken forever to come back because of my status ailments. Yo, my armor is on high 90s. That's all right. set this as my quick save point.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Interesting.
Probably a relic sword, yep. Apparently a bunch of other pages to read.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating. More eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. That's some stench. Damn it. Damn, you're
Damn it! I didn't have enough stamina for the last slash. Ugh, god damn. Okay, no more grave robbing Kikimores.
decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An
Sounds
exercise
fun.
as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
So instead of talking to bats, he can talk to crows. Which I guess is more fitting for a graveyard. Bats are more for the caves.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
Is your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Okay, yeah, it's just like I thought. If these vampires lived in another universe, another dimension before the convergence, then it's not that they need to drink blood. It's like it's just a very potent drug for them.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from our one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
I don't think you would want to be a Witcher.
I never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
I think I remember this quest.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Alright, time to go exploring
Come on, Roach.
for some ghostly saliva.
Hey, Come on. That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
Work up to my chin and I've put some rot.
Are there elfin ruins somewhere in the woods?
Faster.
Yeah, see, I'm heading here. Might as well stop by here first.
Here is the hero.
Go, go.
Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
Hey, Come on.
La 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 la.
Giddy up.
Well, was that a spoon I picked up? Oh, I thought it might have been quest related. A pure gold spoon, Jesus Christ. Probably more foglets, but don't have any points of interest on my map for the area, so... God damn it, roach spawned where? God damn it, roach, you're not meant to attract the foglets.
Run, roach.
See, should I explore the other? No, though there's kind of far.
Come on, roach. Run, roach.
Mom, you need me to take them down now?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take them down. Read the bestiary to find more about spotted whites. They're cursed. Oh no, wait. It's a spectre. It would be a spectre, wouldn't it? No, it's not a spectre. It's definitely not a vampire. Is there relics of some sort now? An Origid? No. It's a necrophage. Oh, never mind.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spirit key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Casual mutagen.
Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. He's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Oh, that was awkward.
Damn it. Gotta catch it. Seems I'll have to kill the White in its own junk heap.
Wait, why I don't want to kill it? With all curses, there's a way around it, like how I helped the goddamn werewolf guy. Maybe it's because I didn't finish searching the full layer. Yeah, because with the werewolf guy, like early in Velen, where you discover that he's the husband was tricked into killing his own wife. Like if you don't investigate properly, you never realize it's the husband, and you
empty, unfortunately.
Never realize it's his own wife.
Afraid he won't get that.
That was murked.
No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
There's always something I'm missing here.
Another spoon. Yep.
Or maybe it's one of those fights where I fight it. Right, maybe it is like the werewolf one, in the case where I fight it to the death, but then at the last moment I have the chance to spare them or kill them. Oh! I must have skipped over without pressing the right option because I blanked out and I was reading manga on the side. I didn't even notice that I missed that choice. I must have looked away. I didn't know it was a quick time event for my choice.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
It says no spoon was sate used, so I'm not using spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
How far did this thing run? Oh my god, it's a fucking ghost dog. What did I just pick up from it? Oh, it's a new type of mutagen. Cool.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir, though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corvo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her.
Oh, it's played the Gauntero Dim theme.
Crumbs from her table. He swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
Did Gauntero Dim curse her then? Is that what this music's insinuating?
Simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Well, good thing I murked Gauntero Dim in the previous DLC.
Vineyard comes across
Or sent his soul back to wherever Shadow Realm he comes from.
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great
great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He
How many
never
niggas need to be executed for that sort of
never
death count?
sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
He's gonna shift to daytime now. No, still nighttime.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
The only thing keeping me from living in some rural, lovely piece of land like this, other than money, is worrying if I'd get a good internet connection.
The raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
I wonder if his faith and religion dwindled when he found out that it's just common for the guy to throw parties with
Monsieur Bolas,
wine in the
his
well.
wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolas's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place.
Almost decidedly.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint.
If I might, not own.
Damn.
I understand.
Got.
Oh, the.
My. Good.
Immediate. Will you be needing?
Right, yeah, stuff that can improve my Witcher gear stuff.
Will you?
Know what?
I shall be glad.
That.
So I got a relic steel sword I'm using right now that sets enemies on fire and causes them to explode. I've got this other one in my inventory that would freeze enemies instead, but doesn't do nearly as much damage as the one I have. This one that does similar damage but no special abilities. This one that does way less damage, but heals me every time I attack someone, which is pretty badass, to be fair. Right, on the wall, I'll definitely put... What should I stick? The Winter's Blade and this Mastercrafted sword. I mean, this Relic sword, the Freeze sword. Because the other stuff is like all kind of generic. And then there's also an armor rack. I'll look at that in a second. But first... Yeah, well, the 2 relic swords I've got on me. So I've got this one, which does nothing special. And then this one, the Winter's Blade. I can't remember where I got the Winter's Blade from, to be fair. Cool. Got a sexy little armor rack as well. Roach, where do you go? Yeah, I'll definitely pull that relic away in my inventory. I'm not planning on selling it or anything. Ooh, yeah, the legendary New Moon. Or I can stick my classic Kaer Morhen stuff on there. The New Moon looks kind of bland. Yeah, I remember my roots with the OG Kaer Morhen stuff. And then if I get like a sexy piece of armor I want to put there. Because the New Moon stuff is just plain black. It's like, it don't really do shit. At least the Kaer Morhen one, you know. It's the OG armor. It's designed with style in mind.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
Yeah, then I'll go see Roach again. Wait, what trophy do I have equipped if the Goliath trophy is... King what? King... what? Swineherd. That sounds like a super pig. What's the King Swineherd? Oh, the Goliath trophy's expensive though.
That's it, Roach.
Where's the place I was at where I was finding this stuff? Not the inn or the windmill. That's where what's his name is. Yeah, it's this place, isn't it? I think it's that place. Yeah.
Come on, Roach.
The Spoon House.
Run, Roach. Go, go.
Guess I have to wait for the crazy lady to return to me. Either her thing, either... God, what I was going to say. I have to wait for her to return to me. To not return to me, to talk to me, to either give me the key for that place. Oh no, I did find a spoon key or whatever, but it gives me a location that's not here to go to, isn't it? Where's that quest? Damn, there's no secondary quests. Olimer's Cemetery, what the hell is that? It's not the cemetery where... my vampire friend's located. Maybe it's a treasure hunt? Yeah, spoon one. Yeah, head to the Grand Palace. The place? Grand Place? Not Palace. God. My brain is cooked. There's the bank, which should be open now, unlike before.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Come by later.
Oh, an extra 1k. How much do I got now? 1400. Right, I can go back to Corvo Bianco, get the actual house upgrades. Oh, no, wait. Yeah.
And repeat till the week is through.
Come on.
Oh.
Slow now.
No pecker at all.
This is just some dude's house, isn't it? I wonder why I can enter his house. Is there really nothing here for me? No. Merchant, no. No, it's really just some rich pricks townhouse, town apartments. What's this all about? Oh, Gwent tournament thing. Cool. Not Gwent. No, yeah, Gwent. I was right.
Welcome back.
Sure.
Let's see, my healing potions. I need to get back on that. As long as I don't end up spending more than 400, well, just under 500 coin, I should be alright. Let's see, yep, I can restock the alcohol list. That's only 50. And it's telling me that it's the Quibirth I'm lacking on. See, I already... Oh yeah, do I have black blood? Yeah, I've got black blood in my inventory. Actually, yeah, let's cook up some food while I'm at it. Oh, no, I'd rather keep the honeycomb to eat. That gives... Yeah, no need to keep raw meat on me. Might as well just cook that all up.
Need to get...
Hey, got my broom points up. Cool. Now, is there a general shop owner nearby? So I can just sell some stuff at least. There seems to be an armorer there. First I'll visit this guy for the actual quest. Who's upstairs in... Which building exactly?
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Oh, there's just someone's room. Nothing even worth robbing. Damn, all these houses are built the same.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Guess there's somewhere up there, I guess. Or here? Oh wait, no, I saw a shop entrance thing. Probably here.
Salutations.
No, here, but up.
Ooh. How is it the Duchessa does not fear him as well?
Wipe your boots before you take another step.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you.
Did you care, sir? Our sweet shining sun.
Things are good.
Welcome to the
Let's play some Gwent. Been a minute. Oh. God.
I know you.
I forgot this was a good way to get some coin. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Now, what do I do here? Do I try to beat them brute force? Or do I keep my hand? Yeah, I'll try brute force. Oh dear God. Yep, skip it. Let him have this round, considering he sacrificed so much of his hand. Oh, he just skipped. So he just wants to take it mono-y-mono in the final round. Right now with the level 8 on field, if someone destroys my most powerful cards on field, it wouldn't be my 4 level 6s, or 5 if you include Vesemir.
Oh!
Ooh, yes, the armor die, that's gonna be useful. That's just fully locked. And where's the studio? Some part of Tucson I've never been to. Okay, yeah, I'm done with that. Right, let's get back to Regis.
Watch it.
With my white saliva. No, actually, first, let's go back to the vineyard. Drop off the money for the
Hey-ya. Slow now.
outhouse improvements.
Those are the vapors of Tucson. So, how do you like the start? Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
A pleasure to
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me.
Great. Can already see it. Starting to... Been thinking...
If I... Not...
It's in your...
I shall... hide... Is... I...
Ever... Huh.
Not a...
May the best man...
Do you wish to...
Not really. You...
Okay, that seems like a good first draw. Let's go for it. Except for him. Excellent. Damn it, my sixes. That's why I was planning to get my level 8s out on the field first. Damn! You had 2 of them anyway, it didn't even matter. You vindictive dickhead. Okay, let's see. If I put an entire back line on with all level 6s, I can revive 2 of them. That'll be 3 of them for 18. 18 doubled. Well, no, let's see. I'd add... Yeah, because I got 6 on field now. So take away that 6, and that puts me down to 15. Then 15 plus 36 would put me just above him. That's only if this damn play works. Never mind. He can have that round. Okay, now his hand is empty. Bloody hell.
congratulate you.
Maybe
As you...
Thank.
Tasty.
Okay, let's see if I can get any paintings.
Any night and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Should have some paintings somewhere in my inventory. I know I picked some up earlier in the game. Question is, did I ever bother to keep them? Oh wait, no, that's just... Am I in inventory or am I in stash? I never bothered to keep a single painting I ever picked up. I must have just sold them all just to lower the weight of my inventory. And I knew I'd get Corvo Bianco in the DLC because I played it before. I swear I could have sworn I kept at least one painting. Guess not. I kept all this stuff. Don't know why I kept this. That's just something to sell. Actually, I have nothing to like hang up on the wall. Right, but let's go see Regis and then call it a day. Where's his little graveyard?
Move it.
Dandelion Pende book for Regis detailing his life. Seriously, Dandelion really does get around. In terms of connections and stuff and, you know, his lady killing ways.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Oh, so he needs to go batshit crazy. And then I need to draw blood from him while he's utterly out of his mind in a psycho murder state. Great.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Yeah, God.
You lead.
Human blood is just crack cocaine for them.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Ah, Teshumutna armor. Well stronger than the armor I've got on. But unfortunately not the full damn set. Oh, and then I got the Teshumutna sword. Oh, but that's only armor set bonus, not full set bonus. Like Witcher Gear's got a Witcher Gear bonus, but not... Okay, right, back to the Witcher Gear, since it doesn't need to be bloody repaired.
Victim's been disemboweled, intestines ripped clear out. Scurvers have gnawed on this corpse, repeatedly. Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Battery cage versus free-range humans. Jesus Christ.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
What's this mean?
It's the symbol of the Tadet.
I should probably gear up in the Teshumutna armor, considering it's much better than my own. And to be fair, it's much better since it's heavy armor specifically. That's 1, 2, 3 in this set. Then there's the mask. which helps me get the full set bonus. This is a steel sword, a relic steel sword, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage, but I'm not sure if that's because it needs a shit ton of repairs. Actually, yeah, let's put it on and hit with that repair. Yeah, even at 97%, doesn't really do anything. Alright, cool. Then I guess I keep my Witcher gloves on. Right, yeah, can't use it because it's not medium-sized armor. Oh shit, do I not have any bombs? Yeah, I still haven't made any bombs the last time I did my whole alchemy thing.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
This one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe and Dettlaff's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Oh, there is gauntlets. Sick, but everything needs to be bloody repaired in this set. Okay, so I don't particularly need the mask. Okay, this is definitely the armor I'm going to put up back at Cova Bianco.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it... necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Oh, wrong one. I've already done that one. Now, what monsters am I luring in again? What do you call them? Scourges, right, yeah. So no specific oil on my blade, just, well, I guess flammable oils since they're weak to Igni.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I utter it?
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow.
Please, go. You won't be able to.
Smell the blood.
Damn! I gotta wait for my stamina to regen. Ah, man. Okay. I need to load to my quick save slot right before the madness started. Ah. I should have taken the potions for the stamina boost. I didn't realize how many enemies I would be facing. That is a stupid amount. Let's see, so I got the oil on my blade. Yeah, one of these accelerates stamina regeneration. Gimme that. And this one increases sign intensity and extends the duration. I swear one of those monsters was some form of vampire, but most of them were ghouls and stuff, so let's keep that away from that. So yeah, let's definitely take the tawny. And the pea trees. The blizzard is good for like slowing down time right before I get attacked, so I got the chance to counter.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm it down. Something.
Please. You won't be able to.
We just smell the blood. Good, because I can hear more coming.
Even like this, the stamina regeneration I'm getting is basically non-existent. God damn it. Right, cool. So instead of taking all 3 potions, I'll take 2, so I've still got the opportunity to take my healing potion. I'll also eat food now.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Something.
Please. You won't be able to. We must force through this, that is all.
We just smell the blood.
Damn it. I didn't know he'd be jumping there. No, no way. I can't use the health potion anyway. Oh, that's bullshit. I hate that ability. You literally can't do anything about it. Because he does it so often, like if it was like a once every now and again type thing, I'd use active shield to block it, which is where you hold the shield button and it actively drains your stamina as you put it on. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, but that's some BS. I didn't know I wouldn't be able to. And what was that monster I was facing? Was it a vampire? When I go to vampires, will I find it? Yeah, it's a type of vampire, yeah. So I'll do this, I'll drink black blood then. Just because of him, because I can't heal anyway during the fight.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm it down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be here. We must forge through this, that is all.
I just smell the blood.
This seems way harder than last time for some reason. Where's my stamina not coming back? And my signs, I can't get my shield up. No, that matters, because... Jesus Christ. Last time I got damn near the end, and there was no, yeah, it was just me and the big vampire dude. The big lesser vampire dude. There wasn't any of these other mini dudes running around. Give me a headache.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this. That is all.
I just smell the blood.
Seriously, nothing I do dodges that damn move. I roll early, he adjusts, I roll late. And then I'm not far enough to dodge. There's only one time where I managed to dodge it. And I can't grasp that timing. I can't grasp that timing. And this, I literally got the stamina upgrade potion in me. The superior version as well. Or at least the enhanced version. And it's not giving me enough stamina. And then I got a black blood, which should literally be killing Mr. Vampire from the inside out. Oh, God. Maybe the stamina drain is too much because of the Tesha Mutna crap. And the fact that they're not repaired. But even then, they're still 75% feasible, which should still make them goated, but ain't working. Yeah, I'm going back in my classic Witcher gear.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I entered it?
Why did I dodge into them when I specifically dodged away from them?
Please. You won't be able to.
You just smell the blood.
Wait, did I kill him? How did I kill him? What glitch? How did I glitch into killing him? No. I got right there. Regis was on his psycho mode. I'd somehow killed that vampire that'd been plaguing me forever. I guess I need to switch back to... Oh, that's the only same 4 out of 6 Witcher gear. Oh, right, I haven't done the gloves. There we go. Then I get the full set bonus. Hit that quick save. Hit the inventory again. Eat the food, so I get food regen mid-buff fight. Get the sign bonus. And the stamina bonus. Flammable oil is already on my blade at 99%.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Yo, why is it not allowing me to do my signs?
Don't know.
Have I glitched the game now?
Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through.
Huh?
That is all.
What is this bullshit? Have I glitched the game so I can't even use my signs? Yeah?
You just smell the blood.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
I don't know what that was. I couldn't use any of my signs. Because the first thing I do before I, you know, talk to Big Man Regis before the fight. How did I glitch myself into not being able to use my signs?
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say
back
when
in
you
business.
can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
I smell the blood.
Perfect.
I shall overcome.
Good. I can hear more.
Damn! Oh my days, there's more of them. I should have taken the black blood. Yo, once it gets to end game, you're there fighting like 2 mid bosses. But sometimes I guess the game doesn't trigger enough enemies for it to go right. So sometimes you get lucky and you don't have to face that many. Wait, which one did I just drink? I just drank the tawny. Is that the stamina regeneration? Yeah. So I got stamina and black blood this time because it seems I really do need that anti-vampire bonus.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say.
Bloody hell, the glitch again. I can't use any of my signs. Yeah, I'm not facing a room with 2 mid-boss vampires at once. Get signs are still available.
What now? Maybe we need a safe. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. We won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is...
Smell the blood. Good, because I can hear more coming.
Damn. I don't know why he hit me with at the end there, but it took off way more health than anything I've felt before. Got black blood.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be...
You just smelled the blood.
God damn it. Sometimes the fight actually holds him down. Other times it just... It barely does anything to him. You know what? I think I'm going to call it a night here. My brain is cooked trying to figure out a way to take this guy on. Or these guys on. At least with how I am now. What happens if I leave this place? Actually, yeah, I'm thinking now, do I have the money to buy what I need for bomb making? I need to find some swordsmith or someone to sell all the items I'm not effing with.
Move it.
And then I'll make my way back to the alchemist, get myself all geared up with bombs.
Giddy up.
I wonder what the old lady has in her supper. I'm watching your flinty hide.
Nice tune.
Ah, there we go.
Ah, the serendipity. Master Witcher.
God.
Oh, I
Guess it. Thank.
I remember this quest. Really stupid.
Gotta stop by that bank.
The best!
And then I can sell him all my crappy armor stuff and repair everything else. How about the swords? What sort of percentages give me on them? 14%. Say that's decent-ish. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to lose money there, honestly. And I got all the other stuff I can sell, so... And then, yeah, if I need more money, just Gwent to play him. Okay, that is now a good hand. Oh, thank God, he drew the spy. Oh shit, he's gonna revive the spy. I just threw down everything I had in hopes he didn't have another one of those. Oh god, no, that is... Oh my, I thought that was for the siege line. I'd have been fucked. Oh, okay, he can't revive a spy to get any extra cards. I got real lucky with that. Cool. I was so confused. Where's the exit? Is it behind the guy? No, that's up the stairs. Is it here?
Ah! Oh, that's bad luck.
Ah!
There's even a herbalist down here.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Becketic came up with did something.
Welcome.
Right, it's mainly bomb casings I need, isn't it? Oh no, I got bomb casings. Okay. It's just high-end materials I'm missing, like Queberth. Or rather, pure high-end source of it. And let's see. I swear that's like the richest source of Queberth, isn't it? Yeah, rich source of pure Queberth. So, I bought some from the herbalist. I did not mean to do that. I meant to start running. Okay.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
What will the morrow bring?
We've seen the day come when our culture is threatened by the Romans.
Welcome back.
Cool, cool, cool. Now I can just buy some more high quality Queberth from this guy. And alcoholist when I need it. Which I didn't check at the last guy, and I still can't see any bomb casings. I guess I have to go to someone to craft that. These alchemy guys aren't just providing that. Either way. Yes. Oh, I can't make any more of the high quality grape shot. Because I need high quality vitriol and Quibirth. What's a good source of vitriol? That's Rebis. You. Not enough. Well, I can downgrade and make some lesser quality variations. Throw in a dancing star as well. How much time passed when I was in there? Let's quickly hit up Corvo Bianco.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
The one thing I'm thinking of about the old lady, you know, who was cursed into becoming the White by Gauntero Dim, is like the guilt she must feel for like the people she stripped, kidnapped, and murdered, right? Because over the years she obviously went crazy, you know, trying to deal with it and go through everything and blah blah blah. But that guilt, like, because it seemed like she kept her sentience, you know, when she was cursed. So it's probably safe to assume that unfortunately she remembers most of the horrible things she did to try and lift her curse. Which is a horrible, horrible thing, really. It's like, it wasn't her fault she was in that situation, but deep down she'll know that she was sentient when trying to do everything and anything, you know, including hurting people to resolve the situation.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
I smell the blood.
Oh, there's the second big vampire. I nearly got smoked there. Need to wait for the stamina to regen. Oh, hit him with the counter. Oh, there's still more guys here. Let them all explode and kill each other.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
And now they're scared of him, so they're all gonna escape if there's any that came down here.
Need to hang dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Oh, damn.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Bruh! Dettlaff. This is one of the few humans who was good to you. Oh, he was one of the targets. So what, did Dettlaff cut off his hand out of guilt? Like the same, was it because of the same hand he used to commit murder, or the same hand from the betrayal?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Alright, yeah, cool. Finally beat the dam. Torture mission for Regis to Regis. Is it Regis? 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 I think it's Regis. Or Regis. Anyway, finally dealt with that. Created the potion. Saw the whole situation with Dettlaff. An armor dye merchant. Didn't know there was an actual merchant for it. But yeah, cool. I'll continue with this next Wednesday, and I'll be playing Black Myth Wukong tomorrow. Peace out.